Так, всем добрый вечер, ребят. Продолжим наши побегушки. В шоке. Конкретно вторая часть мертвой магии. Морская могила. За Элизабет будем бегать. В общем, сейчас чат включу. Поедем. Только, блин, противно эти таблетки. Даже плевать хочется. Херня какая-то. Все запустилось. Поехали. Ранее в BioShock.
You were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that home? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built! I sent you topside! I called you back, showed you what you was capable of! Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Sally, come out!
Добрый вечер, Александр. Добрый вечер.
Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Mademoiselle,
Yes?
quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie, j'insiste.
Thank you.
Он бутылочкой, да?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Тебе не хворать.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Нормально.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bien le bonjour.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée.
Главное, там тоже можно было куда-то пройти. Я бы сказал, вот это, типа, я в пятницу, да?
Bonjour, Elisabeth. Bonjour.
Как ты через меня таскать?
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, mon petit trésor. Je vais te croquer. Bonjour.
Слишком все такие. Вот, я говорю, я в пятницу. Коты здесь живы пока еще. Привет, Сергей, привет.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Как будто какой-то карлика на руках держит.
Comment allez-vous?
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Bonjour, chérie. Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude,
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec nous.
viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth. I'm sorry, Cassette. Next time, I promise. Oh, dommage.
То есть она им по-английски отвечает, а ей все по-французски.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Comment allez-vous?
Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
Еще не написано.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour.
Il va falloir que tu me guides. Parce que je me suis perdu dans tes yeux.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Также скакать.
Bonjour.
Oh, écris-moi encore un poème. Christian, mon amour. Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Tu veux, Roxane? Un baiser? Mais à tout prendre, qu'est-ce? C'est un secret.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel est bleu et vous êtes... Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix.
О, неужто упал? О. Да ты тоже какие-то упоротые, честно говоря.
Un large?
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Si tu veux mon avis. L'oiseau ou la cage? L'oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Или клетка? Птица.
Sally? Sally!
Ну чё, ты бежать что ли не можешь за ней, елки-палки?
Sally, wait!
Come back! Come back!
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back!
Sally, where are you going?
Ты уже мимо, блин, шаришь.
Sally, hold on!
Come back!
Stop, stop! Where did she go? Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't my fault. Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry!
Да должен.
I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty? Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right, all right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker?
Say,
What? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, Back in the city, they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to. I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Когда она присаживается, ее вообще не видно, что ли? Бегать она тоже не умеет. Ну тут ты не спустишься вниз.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
I wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Той малой реально голову отрубили, или это все-таки тоже какая-то фикция, сознание, воображение, нахлёст одной памяти с другой.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
Не, ну вот прям по сюжету вот
I feel
Infinite
strange
прям
and smaller.
Запанул меня.
See the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my god. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please. Please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand. I...
Ну, этот маникюр покоцанный.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a
Хрен
fool.
вам, мне тут спойлеры не нужны, если чё. За спойлеры это кара придет.
Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. Peter, if I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Eye on the ball. I made my quota. Well, you know, all right. I was only on this much. Can't you kind of fella break for once?
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
You take a lady to dinner. You take a client to lunch. And don't skimp on the cocktails. You hear me, Phil? Don't skimp.
Хотя бы от крысы она не визжит.
These new songs, they're
real
Уже хорошо.
They're like love letters, straight from my heart. To all my fans stuck with me like you.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
He's no better looking than me. I was in the war. I won these scars.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Он уснул или что, не понял.
Children are clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecian urns and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry! Fetch that black label lacquers, the 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men. Henry!
No, it's not the strongest that survive, but the fittest. Those most capable of change. A good start is thinking for yourself.
Now, let's get his lockpick.
То есть это можно вентилировать. Забрал отмычку. Держу ей монетку. О, оказывается, здесь можно еще что-то понаходить. Короче, это как в маленькой изоленте. Так я оттуда и вылез.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough, just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite.
Мгм.
If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy... Says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you parasite.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
If I see fit. No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables.
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And
It's
what
up to
does
you.
Ryan the Lion warn us? Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do. Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the Parasite while he picks your pocket. Do you know this word? Empathy. You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan the Lion tell us about the tragedy of the commons? Peter the Parasite.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. Criminal dealings? Ha! Now this is misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
А болты назад можно, да?
First, the law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next?
martial law? That cat. If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me. Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. So just a few palms here and there.
Сломал, падла, один болт. Жертва научной фантастики. А них значки тревоги, как где Санеди появляются, кстати. Так, ну ничего тут нет. Урок вроде выучен. Идем дальше.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character, Suchong, has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker. When you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine, no. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism. Now you know.
Ты знаешь.
When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is...
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
To start, I know the way.
Компромиссов.
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy sexual congress the rapture way.
Now you know.
Гендер-бендер. Однако. Веселая тут штучка.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more rapture appropriate.
Подходящие одежды.
Well, you didn't have these books in my tower.
Да, таких книжек у меня в башне не было.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Большая папочка. А я вот не помню, где самый один нужно ли было, или... С помощью этого что-то ломать.
Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
We first clear away the debris of the past, and this obliteration begins inside. Inside.
Folks always stare when I make the scene. You get used to it.
Very painful, I assure you.
Is the exposure?
It only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
I didn't say you could go.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to see it. I suppose. Because I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us twits, if we could leave well enough alone.
And it's absolutely nothing to worry about. You sure, Betty, we live in Rapture, a place of perpetual science.
Конечно, увольнула. Лучше с него не забрал. Вот да.
I heard you back there. Better check. Better check.
Да уж.
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
To give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits? I may be old, but I'm not deaf.
We're not finished!
I've had it, this insolent... Where are the fruits of your labors?
Welcome to the circus of value! No refund, no return!
Don't skip on the cocktails. You hear me, Phil? Don't skip.
Don't make me come find you.
Better check. Oh, the hell I did this is still around.
Look at what you done to him.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in
Нет,
handy.
а чё?
Enemy of my enemy.
Можно сказать, не нужно было его трогать.
Give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits, class? Someone who wants what you have, free from effort. A president, a premier, a pope, a parasite.
Welcome to the circus. Hey, I've got a family to feed.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in there without a kind word from the boss.
А если на нем этот испробовать?
You like these? These are brand new. Kind of made special.
First, the law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella to bring me advising how I get it. What's next? Martial law?
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
The anarchist McCoy the urge to destroy is also a creative urge. When we lay waste to your mind, we make
Hello? Are you there?
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
personal bathysphere? Ah, I got just the thing. The Tiger Shop. It's top of the line, and as luck would have it, steeply discounted at present. Finest man-made materials. Night seats, lemonade, paneling, French bras. All the latest plastics is nice, huh? Look at it. Let's step into my office and we can fix the contract.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more.
All that nonsense you heard about asphyxiation, desperate and irresponsible slander from the competition. Not for you? Oh, okay, okay. No need to get sore, pal. I wasn't saying you're some kind of cheapskate or nothing. I said there's no need to get sore!
Make something of yourself. If you don't keep at it, the rest will be resigned to all of them.
4.
That's what this is. Prying into my respectable, entrepreneurial affair.
It's all kind of theories about how you sell something to me. Relationships, conversations.
Another one.
Prepared for metamorphosis, then there's the door.
I closed that son of a bitch. I closed it. It's not check, but I'm telling you.
First, the law gets private. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
That's right. Cry, baby. Mother didn't love you, why should she? What did you want to do for it? Love me.
I greased a few palms in the air. Time to what of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
That's what you are. A cognitive bridge.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful.
2.
Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Bad cat. If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. Issue fits. You got me.
No, it's not the strongest that survive, but the fittest. Those most capable of change. A good start is thinking for yourself.
Hypnotize Big Daddy. Of course.
feeling. Challenge in this direction from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Chaos within
Дед Мороз. А, ну да, Дед Мороз-то у меня вчера у этого.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
I don't have time for those incapable of greatness.
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Some fickle child that won't relinquish your ugliest doll simply because it's yours.
Добрый вечер, ребята. Добрый вечер.
Without the snarl and turn.
Тебе тоже всего хорошего.
Conflict, we become fixed, or stagnant. We are dead inside. You expose your frailties to me!
First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's
Да,
more red
но у
in you
меня
than
он уже
Karl
давно был
Marx.
куплен, причем вот этот BioShock был накуплен в 2017 году. Получается, 2 обычных, 2 ремастера и Infinity. Там что-то какой-то пак продавался, что-то. Помню за сколько, то ли за 500 рублей, то ли за 700. Он у меня же лежит с 17 года еще.
So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it?
А так можно это через деньги пополнить, но там процентов 10 получается как бы в проигрыше будешь от суммы. Я так ради интереса пробовал. Через Киви. Работает.
this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Intellectual. Complete revolution. One mind at a time.
Ну, не знаю, есть киви кошелек, попробуй вот через киви кошелек, если он у тебя есть. Нет, именно просто на киви кошельке создай, ну то он у тебя есть рублевый, там создай это счет в тенге. Просто потом переведи себе на счет, там выбрать Steam, пополнить, выбираешь свой логин и пополнить в тенге. И придет, ну там, ну процентов 10, может меньше. Получается, как с учетом перевода. Потеряешь. Там парочка. Это ты просто напрямую в Steam.
That sounded odd.
What's that now? Only taking, giving nothing in return.
I saw where you went.
Child means nothing. We are not so entitled.
Now you know you don't belong here. A bootless errand, a snipe hunt. All told, an unprofitable use of time.
Do you know what they call men who shy away?
Point me in the direction you want me to go.
What's that, cookie face?
Out, you! Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
Yeah. But I got something new in the works.
Ah, come here, baby. I ain't sore. That's it. We're through.
Нет, Саратов. Россия. Не, просто такое вот есть в Казахстане ж не заблокировано. Или можно попросить, если есть у тебя друг какой-нибудь в Казахстане, чтобы он купил, как говорится, в подарок.
I can change, sugar. I can. Just give me a chance. You can't judge a man only by his bookings. Character's gotta come into account.
Ну, Да не, я также читал всякие сайты, типа как купить игру. Ну, вот такой вариант только для тех, кто в России живет, что и в Беларуси только через Казахстан покупать. Киви кошелек создать. Ну, по крайней мере, месяц назад работало вот так. Главное, чтобы еще игра эта была вот у нас разрешена. То есть, чтобы у нас можно ее вот в корзину добавить, но оплатить нельзя. Если у нас можно в корзину добавить, значит можно ее купить. А если ты переходишь на страничку в Стиме, а ее, соответственно, нет, пишешь, что там типа заблокировано, то тогда и даже через Казахстан ты ее не купишь. Потому что там даже, если ты в подарок попытаешься это сделать, тебе скажут, не, нифига. Нельзя типа туда отправлять подарки. Ну или да, торренты. Ну, я так понял, ребята его просят, чтобы в Steam была игрушка. А может, наверное, по сети можно играть. Поэтому это что за гонки-то?
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Газовый болты.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. Boy, a girl can dream, can't she? Here, you may fulfill your potential and get all that is your due. To do less is criminal, obscene. There are no excuses in Rapture.
Child star. I'm just a star. Period.
When only you are accountable, you can expect nothing less than greatness.
Ну блин, вот у меня без VPN что-то ни хрена не пашет. VPN даже с VPN что-то не работает. Ну, какой-то тор сейчас разблокировали, я так понял.
I've been on something of a hiatus. Who's there?
Some students refuse to be taught.
Well, he's gonna be handsome and smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan. And Simon.
Women don't care nothing for character anymore, but so money looks.
Why share anything with your neighbor except just friends?
Какой у VPN же?
Why, yes.
Какое
I'd like
расширение?
to have children.
Я не знаю, ничего не было, что-то вроде так.
Of course, I need to find the right fellow first.
Did you ask to be brought into this world? If your parents expect anything from you,
Listen to that racket. Damn air grabber must have busted.
Butterflies in your stomach? I have just helped you my own.
Feel your cravings at the circus of value.
When can I see you again?
Well, I done my best. That's all I can do.
high and low, we search high and low.
I hope we all learned something from that.
BioShock, ну даже не знаю, стоит ли поиграть. Ну, если раньше не играл, то стоит. Да я думаю, на повторное перепрохождение тоже стоит. Да, вот эта игра-то у меня вообще прям... Как-то VPN работал, но его тоже вот расширение убрали. Chrome. перестал работать или за бабки только. А за бабки что-то как-то не хочется совсем.
Come back! You'll adore the spotlight.
You told me to stop calling. I did. How do I just
Performance of the year and nobody came.
Well, let's go. We can't work around with a little elbow grease.
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
Did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do.
Welcome to the circus. Come back when you get some money.
One way or another.
Give and not demand anything in return.
Feel your cravings in the circus of value.
Silence!
Стоит, чё? Прям великая проблема. Ну, я обычно вот, что мне как бы интересно, в список желаемого добавляю, а там... Потому что это... Когда скидки есть... Нужно 2 смычки, взломать нечем, зашибись. Придется купить.
I share anything with your neighbor except a fence. Why, yes. I'd love to have children. 3 at least. What was that?
No need to hide. I'm regular people, just like you.
Did you ask to be brought into this world? If your parents expect anything from you, tell them to get it in right.
Sing, I'll watch your back for you.
Обычно есть какие-то распродажи бывают. Вот не помню, летняя распродажа уже.
Think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan. Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. This Sutro must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. Так, ребята, отойду на минутку, вернусь.
Поехали.
A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
Плохая.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stock with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain a hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
Починить машинку Лютерса. Пока, далее.
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough attack. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing the Olympus Hierarchy.
There's no excuse for a racket.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube. Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
Your imperfections will gang up on you in a crisis. They must be excised. like tumorous growth before it's too late.
Nobody better come near you.
I heard you!
Show me what you're capable of!
Where are you? Where are you? That's it. Goodbye. I'm getting out of here.
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect.
I saw where you went.
You think you can talk to me like that?
Come on out, you. Terrible thing. Bet the fella did this ain't far.
Better check. Everything's fine now. I checked everywhere.
I know real well how
A
these
bootless
bikes
errand.
get.
A snipe
I
hunt.
get into their heads.
Unaccustomed to such strange noises.
Come back.
What you done to my friend here?
I'm getting
What
out
you
of
do to my friend, you do to me!
The home is just an extension of the womb. It's my responsibility. Check the schedule. 6 times a night. 12 on Fridays. Only way to be sure. Put on your rubbers. We have trouble. That's my enemy. I would never. Do not throw the ball in the house. Franklin. Hold it till you get home. Strengths with others. Restaurants? They'll put a roach in your salad as soon as a tomato. I'll make dinner tonight.
Welcome to the circus of value! No refund, no return! The value!
Вот торговый автомат на карету, да?
Hey, I've got a family to feed!
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
A rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very effective.
Fine on me again.
Life down at Fontaine's is going to be what you think of it.
I ain't through with you yet.
They caught the breeze or what?
Jeez. That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Yeah, both always think. You get used to it.
First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law? I can change, sugar. I can. Just give me a chance. I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Got some fly-by-night deal, right?
If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous. Determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got me.
That you, honey? Sick of that! Come back! I just want to talk is all. Come on! What are you running away for? That's it. We're through.
Yeah, old lumber sure got some high notes. I got something new.
You're tuned to Radio Rapture, music for the discerning ear. And now, we've got something very special coming up next. This little lady, who goes by the name of Miss Elizabeth, was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Sander Cohen. And when Sander finds a songbird, you know for sure she's gonna sing sweet. So here's Miss Elizabeth with You Belong to Me.
They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7-9. Семь, 9, 5, 1. Семь, 9, 5, 1.
She's back. Suitcase in tow. Come on.
Probably a switch around here somewhere. This is gonna be noisy.
Give me the cold shoulder.
Come back! Let's see this through! Together!
Push me! Push right back!
You pushed too far. Come here, baby.
whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
Это то же самое.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
Any thoughts of escape to the roofs? Life down in Fontaines is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
Ryan's minefield is well laid out, I'll grant him that. But what security system made that ain't got a hole or two in it? If I was taking book down at Fort Frolic, I wouldn't like my odds. If I jig left when I should go right, there ain't gonna be enough bits of me left to set a crab's table.
Notice? You could eat an egg off that bathroom floor.
Yeah, folks always stare when I make the scene. You get used to it.
I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Приветствую, Сергей, приветствую.
Did you give him my message? Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this.
Стабильно все. Ничего новенького вроде. Тебя как? Ты еще не закончил? Чего? Это он получил в армию или дальше куда?
Ryan's got the formula. I made you a solid offer. You won't find me so unprepared as this one. Time we dealt. And you leave me what? What you done to my friend here? What you do to my friend?
В военкомат не ходил узнать там, куда тебя определили. В принципе, уже можно сейчас узнать. Или, может, могут отправить учиться там, пока есть время на право на ту же категорию С. Не ходил. Погодь. У меня эти сообщения просто не отображаются. Сообщение удалено. Не знаю, может что-то. Ну да, вот что-то говорю, YouTube что-то не пропустил это сообщение. Странно. YouTube, короче. Что тут говнюк? Странно. Я что-то, кстати, заметил, что он тоже что-то удаляет, типа удалено каким-то пользователем Donation. Вроде Начал, блин.
Well, enough of that. I got work to do. That's what this is. Incessant, unbound, respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
I see what you've done here. You ain't gonna do it again.
Spying on me again. I ain't got time.
This don't see. Jake to me.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Не, в ДБД я уже с апреля не играл, наверное. Надоел мне как ДБД вообще как.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Ну что-то говорю, на ДБД как-то это вообще прям.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for
Поводилось и
some Old Man
маньячиться, и
Winter.
даже
You haven't been around
маньячнее.
here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
Because you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Ну что, он сюжетки, блин, проходить, наконец.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner.
Это, блин, сюжетки уж, сколько, ну, говорит, 5 лет на аккаунте висит. Вот только дошли руки.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
Да что-то тоже как-то не особо. Интересно, ну не знаю. Может. Понимаю. А толку что-нибудь портировать все равно у нас ни хрена не купишь. Ну, опять же, это Torrent Edition.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Atlas, the heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending men to investigate the department store. Suggests you lay in supplies at the Manta Ray Lounge and prepare for a siege. Looks like there's something in the Manta Ray Lounge worth investigating.
Дед Мороз возьму, ну поищи. Да здесь много диссонант напоминает, но тут, по крайней мере, рисовка не такая угловатая, как у беседки.
That's a bunch of fine words. If there ain't deeds to back them up. Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Fontaine put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. And here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return. The value.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out, you know? I mean, November 5th, it's a big founding of Rapture shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia is real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Так, есть.
Welcome to the circus of value. Hey, I've got a family to feed.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Just what we needed. That was the last.
finish the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since Kim.
Saying that you?
Who the hell are you? How long you been two-timing me? Think of what will accomplish.
First, a law against bribery.
Gums of the works, right? You make him his slave. It's all hand signals. Clear locks. By the way, Kara,
We are men of tomorrow. Men who seek conflict so we may transform and transcend.
see, I keep my eye. I catch everything. The mind's control of these messages.
Feel your cravings at the circus of value.
Prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. Issue fits, you got me.
All of these jerks, meat puppets, Kara. All of them. I'm the only one who knows the score.
I should wash my hands. Cleanliness equals success.
bottles. Just like on the coded note to Fontaine. Fontaine and Atlas. Son of a bitch.
Sushong, I'm gonna make this clear as can be, so we don't have any miscommunications. Where the hell is the ace in the hole? You think you can stiff Frank Fontaine? I paid good money for state-of-the-art weaponry. I ain't losing this war just because you found yourself a higher bidder. I can promise you, I ain't never been one to lose with dignity.
To give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits, class? Someone who wants what you have, free from effort. A president, a premier, a pope.
Nothing but right this time since Frank Fontaine died.
stress system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
Criminal dealings. Fallacy and misdirection. And those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Selfishness, says Peter the parasite. Self-interest, says Ryan the lion. Why share anything with your neighbor except a fence?
You hear that, Kara? We can both survive this. We play our cards right.
Did you ask to be brought into this world? If your parents expect anything from you, tell them to get. I may be old, but I'm not.
You're against the guy making an honest money. I thought Rapture was open for business.
We're not finished.
Curious. Most curious.
So, the heavy checks my strings.
I ain't through with you yet.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. I need to cool the transformer at the top. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
Что, успею сегодня пройти, я не знаю. Или нет.
Look. You're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure. Must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen?
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Посмотрим.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia? Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Sphinx quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory, on our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Финк. Привет, Марксон. Привет.
butcher you!
No. They want you? They're gonna have to go through me first.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay to hand? Willing to pay so that others may live free from the yoke. DeWitt knew the price and paid it willingly. And I sense what the Lutez twins will one day ask of me. So far, their counsel has served me well. Served the revolution well. If a bullet takes me, so be it. But to offer myself up as a lamb? When I come to my Garden of Gethsemane, will I play my role willingly? Or will I burn the place down to the roots?
Мне как-то провращать их надо.
the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work. We've got the clock key.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life. For the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we are all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Idiot his lock of hair.
Listen, I got you your gun. I'm here for my own.
But my booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter
or a ghost. My book of the week was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
For the cause!
out?
Come back here.
Long live Daisy!
You can't hide forever. Still. Who's out there? I'll find her. Jesus, it's ripe in here. You gonna answer for this, girl? Still. Don't think you can hide from me.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Kill your oppressor!
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Just bide your time. Bide your time.
Те.
Hair sample in a haystack.
Ну где-то ж можно залезть.
I heard you.
Оттуда, откуда-то. Может там со второго можно залезть, я не знаю.
Somebody hiding. I'm gonna hunt you down. Show yourself. Here I come. Come.
Ну. Я что-то куда-то не туда.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
No point leaving without the hair sample. Suchong will just keep the tear shut until I have it.
You. I'll find her. Oh no, Peggy!
Gun her down!
Where are you?
You'll die badly.
I'll find her. Who's out there?
Oh, escape, pig!
I can smell. Kill her!
Show yourself. You can't hide forever. What? You gonna answer for this, girl? I got you.
Something's going on.
I
It's getting so the foxes are afraid of the hens. If Fink was going to hire a bunch of goons to keep an eye on the handymen, he should have found some with less yellow in the belly. Now they're hiding away from Tin Man invalids in their precious little guard room. If you need to get in there on your shift, the code is 2847.
Восемь, 4, 7.
Somebody hide! Show yourself. Gonna hunt you down. Come back here. I'll find them. I ain't no private dick. Someone else can find them.
Kill your oppressor! Someone about? What's going on?
No one will touch you.
To arms! Ugh.
Put it in the ground.
Fight forever, love.
Better stay away from me.
Who did this?
А где тут дверка-то под статую? Понял. Настроение.
I tell you, William, it's getting so the foxes are afraid of the hens. If Fink was going to hire a bunch of goons to keep an eye on the handyman, he should have found some with less yellow in the belly. Now they're hiding away from Tin Man invalids in their precious little guard room. If you need to get in there on your shift, the code is 2847.
попасть-то, елки-палки. А, вот он, крик. Я его видел.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables. What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter? tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
Not as well as you'd expect. Booker, the little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there. Moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out. Out of my sight.
Two arms, brother! Who's there? We fight together for the cause.
No surrender!
All pigs die!
Someone about? I'll hunt ya down.
You can't hide forever! Gonna hunt you down!
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the Songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Suchong can only offer...
What's there? Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
I heard you.
What's going on?
They will have to go through.
Make you die real slow.
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
You mean?
Right about now, I'm planning a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
I don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a murder. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sal for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break it.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong, we had a deal, now open...
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity, he'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together, and so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. No traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a rube. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rubes.
Nothing personal, sweetheart. Get back here.
piper, sweetheart! Your number's up. This won't take long. Nothing personal, sweetheart.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
You should have taken Ryan.
Seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements, and Orion does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rules.
Let's make this easy on both of us.
What's all that rumpus?
Don't think you can hide. This one's down for you. We're not all easy targets, you get me?
Ran off? What's going on? Had any principles?
Time to pay the piper, sweetheart.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. Hiding? That's how it's gonna be?
Stupid jerk.
Hell was that?
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. This one's the kid. We're not all easy targets, you get me? This one's down for the count. Now you're in.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all
Как он вот этих стрелялся.
breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling, it would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on a lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Show me what you're capable of! I've got you cold!
Walk away when I'm
Find me
talking
so
to you.
unprepared as this one?
Dead! Just don't know it yet!
There's the girl!
I'll give you something to cry of. Stop that right now.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around! Now you're in the suit!
Ryan said the killers don't come back!
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world.
Да, я понимаю, закончить
And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a...
Сейчас надо продлить время трансляции ВКонтакте.
It's like what... house fire in a vain attempt to save his cat.
There, there, there. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. Now just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise. There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with. Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl. Oh, great.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign men?
Just give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even
youthful.
know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I'm still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
But only a fool counts out the right-thinking folks who look into Ryan's rapture. Atlas's thugs have been poached out of Point Weakness. They're on the run in Fort Neptune. It's one thing starting a war Atlas. Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, up still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors, and what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Suchong, what the hell were you thinking? Drinkable plasmids? We're burning through 10 times the amount of atom compared to the injectables. And if you fail to notice, them sea slugs ain't exactly growing on trees. Switch back to the injectables and let the eggheads in marketing worry about selling it to the chumps.
Do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some. I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. Stupid beasts had half brain. They would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister. No Big Daddy. gotta do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to
Monster's
do.
going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Lion with the thorn in its paw.
Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushong.
Break her neck for me.
What?
Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasmid 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just another forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say?
What does this say?
It says, would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and rapture's ours. Yeah!
I chose rapture.
A man chooses. A slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
You little nothing!
I can see all the doors.
Ну да.
And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Ну что ж, на этом все. Завтра не знаю, что будет. Смотрим. Может, ничего не... Может, да. Не знаю. Короче, ребят, всех благодарю, кто смотрел, кто, можно, подписался, модератор сработал. Возможно, увидимся завтра. Всем удачи, всем всего хорошего, всем пока.